Wow, what? Make sure to change the tags and titles. Yeah, that session needs to do that. I'm not logged into the Twitch typically, because logging in and out of either the dumbass Platoon or my own Twitch account would be really annoying. So I like you kind of just leave it up to session. Are we seeing IGN reviewer play his Disco Elysium? Absolutely, I already know. Only the best from IGN plays over here, guys. IGN Platoon, dude, you're actually so right. You know, I will wait for session to come back before we. Okay. Oh, you need to change it. Oh wait, you did. Okay, never mind. You have to change the tags on Twitch, not just the.
I did.
I did. Where'd it go? Yes. I didn't see those.
Yeah, sorry everyone. My Wi-Fi just decided to kill itself. Thank you,
There's a
Rock.
dog now.
There's also a dog here now. It's a little hot for him outside, so.
Yeah, it's been a nice-ish day today.
Not over here. Over here it's fucking baking.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Alright, let me open up your stream. YouTube chat open up too.
I had a not nasty, just a really annoying pimple like right on my cheek.
Oh, I press create post. Alrighty.
Alright, let's get into this. We're gonna create my own. I will say, chat, I have played, like, I think, like, 2 hours of actual gameplay. So I've not made it that far at all in this.
Yeah.
But, me, I want to be a strong nerd. I want to be a strong nerd.
Okay, I would maybe not go full min max, but that's up to you.
I don't care.
Okay.
Where is he?
I think rhetoric is a fun one. You can just be a debate, bro.
Rhetoric. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellect. Discourse. I can debate people. It's really funny. I kind of want to do drama. Drama would be funny. Dude, the art in this game is so weird. Like, in the best way possible.
We're surviving out here.
He's lagging his ass off. Alright, yeah.
Yeah, I fucking love Spectrum Internet.
Yeah, let's.
So.
I don't see an app for that. You'll need to download one.
I was not talking to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do drama.
That's gas. Fun fact, did you know I think the game was originally called The Furies Are at Home in the Mirror or something like that? But they had to change it to Disco Elysium because apparently people would just read it as furries.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
Oh, I need to turn this game down.
Your conscious ferments in it. No light ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
I just love the fucking no ex-wives
This
are
is
contained
great.
within it. That's how it feels to wake up every single morning.
Keeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Alright, nothing down to fuck all, borough.
Tired of being. Wait, look, I'm tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over. The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Session is gone again. That's okay, guys. I'm here. I'm still here. I'm with you guys. I'm with you guys all the way.
You know, every day
all
is
the
a
way.
small blessing.
There's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a
Somehow, you know what
You
it
got the
is.
thumbnail up, right?
A Caprice Canadian
Yeah.
motor carriage.
Alright, thank you.
Dude, it's so funny, the opening to the game.
It is.
Harry! Mr. Du Bois. Alright. I don't want to hear it, Session. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
What, that you're turning down the music?
No, I don't want to hear settings, man.
Oh. Settings, man!
No. Alright, that's good. Whoa. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty.
My dog is sleeping on one of my shoes.
Reel tape is... Wait, the reel... Oh, this reel-to-reel tape player is empty. It's like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing.
There's a bed right there, buddy. You can sleep on the bed if you want.
Dude. Oh, hell yeah.
Or he just ate it for the shoes. Go to sleep on the shoes.
You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors.
It's like that one stupid
Oh, wait,
fucking
hold on. I
Twitter
need
video.
to update the, follower counts.
Oh yeah, we're at like 74 and
Yeah.
25.
25. And then YouTube sub count is 74. There we go.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base,
Fierce.
and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of
World-ending
world-ending
proportions.
proportions.
I casually drink world-ending proportions of alcohol.
As you
Well,
slowly
that's really funny. You can see
reach
Kim's
your
room.
hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Where? Oh, is it this?
Through the dialogue box, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Ugh.
Well, isn't everyone's?
It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it. Behold.
It's beautiful.
You
He
have
doesn't.
no
It's so
idea
funny the
who this
disparity
thing is,
between the
do
full
you?
face portrait and the portrait you have in the corner is just so night and day.
Yeah, it's really funny.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't,
No, I'm not.
can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I'm afraid it's meant for the lady.
I like superstardom the most.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
I don't want to know.
Good call. Go ahead and try something if you like. Or, stop staring into the mirror.
Oh. Even very low.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Bro,
Things
pulled out
were
a fun
good.
fact.
It was
Apparently.
smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style.
Oh my
But more
god.
importantly, disco happened.
Disco mention.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume la Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression. You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage
Waking
outside
up from
was a
straight
caprice
amnesia
in name
with
of-
the vague notion of recent pop.
Oh, disco.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
Is that an actual song, and is this an actual artist?
I don't think so, and I don't think so.
Okay.
Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
I don't need
It
to know
doesn't
why I
have to be.
adopted it.
You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe
What is this?
some of the stardust will return.
Oh. Interesting.
I mean, there's nothing
Oh,
wrong
it
with
is.
failing.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
That's really funny. My shirt. Where are my pants?
What do you mean, where are your pants?
I see that.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is
Aluminium.
etched on it. It should open the door.
Oh, how joyous.
You're missing something, bro.
This fan has 2
Missing
chain
nothing.
pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a
Now you're
light
missing
bulb.
your fan.
A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. don't overreact. Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable. The blades come squeaking
If you fail
to a
that, I
halt.
think you could have a heart
It
attack
should
right
be
here,
easier
right
to
now.
reach the tie now.
If you only have 1 health.
That's so funny.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you
The
of
real
a
question
mouse.
is, are you going to be able to find your shoes?
Horseman. I want to talk to my tie. Why can't I talk to my tie, bro? Whatever, man.
I think you need to have Psyche for that.
Uh-oh. What's the button to open inventory quickly? Whatever.
I don't know. I think it's I.
Well, I wish it was tab.
Pretty sure tab highlights interactables.
Yes, it does. What is that? Oh, it's one of my shoes.
It's one of.
I know where the other one is.
Ah, spoilers.
Oh, great heavens.
Well, you should be able to make good case progress considering you're very smart.
Smart and buff.
I don't know if buff really helps a ton with case progress, but we will see.
You don't know that. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Smell of the sea makes you dizzy. I love this song.
We will be playing
There
games,
they
chat,
both are.
and one of us will
2
literally just go.
identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like 2 baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Dude, hell yeah. Dude, I'm spit it up. I am the Harry Dubois.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling.
The art in this
This
game
is
so
the
beautiful.
sparkle of
I
too
love all the
many
portraits.
nights out on the city.
No.
The young woman shakes her head slowly. Officer could be an artistic statement. You're already prone to those.
No. You're a police officer, sir. I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
The body hanging in the backyard.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
I feel like I gotta try it, bro.
Up to you, man.
The words
3%.
have already left your mouth.
Is what you get for having no Orpal.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again. Come on,
Say
man.
it again.
Pretty, please. One more time. Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
The cop, superstar cop. I'm the sorry cop.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
The sign of... I already forgot how to pronounce that.
I think it's Guillaume de Million.
Or maybe you are.
It's supposed to rhyme.
Guillaume. He'd be about your age now. Think about it. One thing, though. It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Whoa.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
I don't think I've ever had that specific dialogue with her. Well, I say that like I've played this game a shit ton and just never got far. I've played it once. Right, let's meander some more. It's a weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde, I think. Trompe le Monde, maybe? Wait, hold on, I need to go back up there.
My dog is trying to bite my hand.
That's very silly. I need to go back up there. I need to examine something. It is very important that I examine this. This looks like Hank from Breaking Bad.
It looks like Mike from Breaking Bad.
Or Mac. My... Words! I want to the fuck you.
Mike, and he's holding a ball of red.
It's his pimento sandwich from hell. Hold on.
I don't know why he's trying to bite my hand. What is bro trying to find?
Nothing. I'm not trying to find anything right now. I'm responding to someone.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. It won't take me
I thought you were trying to find the picture of like short Mike. Remember those? Those three were gas. Long Jesse, wide Saul, and short Mike.
Short Mike. Yeah, those are so funny.
I still see them every now and again in my Photoshop folder, and it makes me fucking laugh almost every time I pass them. Or at least makes me smile. They look so fucking stupid.
They do.
I gotta check on how this fucking thing is doing.
Alright. This is where lyrics would be. Big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. I want to sing into it.
You can.
Oh my god.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The
Oh my
first
God.
chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
Soul is a man.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people. Whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your
Dude,
adrenaline
I
gland.
love
Violently express
physical
yourself.
instrument, like, cut-ins. They're so funny.
The whole stat category is just called physique.
Yeah, physique.
We should add that as a sound effect to the server. I think we had it in a different server.
Yeah, we do.
Well, yeah, but I don't have Nitro anymore.
Dang. That's the wrong thing.
This goes well in the theory I'm developing.
What? Oh,
no,
Who
look.
is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
I should.
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry. No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
It's profound.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Holy shit. You gotta find
First goal is to sing karaoke.
tape and then play it on a boombox to memorize the lyrics, then ask the cafeteria manager to perform. Preferably in the evening, more people at the bar.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool.
So cool. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they
I love
solve
Composure's
shit.
portrait. It's so fucking silly.
It is.
Yeah, you have.
It's even
You're a
funnier
big
if you
dick
picture
cup.
that little square
Dick
on the end of
mine.
its head is coming out of its
Salam
head like a
Rocky Bhai.
fucking...
Badass
like a
on
Pikmin.
the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
That's so funny. Some kind of superstar. I want to internalize you.
I'm pretty sure you can already.
I'm a superstar.
You get, I think, 6 free slots, and then you can get 6 more
Okay.
by spending perk points. Or level up points.
Hello,
A man
sir.
in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sight. Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among
Everything
piles
is
of
cool
coasters
between you two.
and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola. The part of...
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
It should change his name. It should change his name from Gart the bartender to Gart the cafeteria manager after that. That would be so fucking funny. Like,
It
you just
would.
assume he's the bartender.
Mm-hmm.
Signed mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 1600. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Alright, Kim.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Partial to the officer.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming
Beautiful.
on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It is not time yet.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You mean him?
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Lying is really funny.
Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
Look, man, you know? Yeah.
So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are...
What a shame. Get to it now. Rip that body down from the tree.
After you, officer.
If you're about to
We'll just
embark
keep
on
going.
an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible.
Lieutenant
have ripped apart
Kitsuragi is
the
now
roof
in
of
your
my mouth.
party.
Wait, what's up?
I have ripped apart the roof of my mouth.
Sounds like it sucks for you.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices
Somewhat.
you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns
Unimpressive
to the lieutenant.
beard. That's so fucking mean.
That is so mean. Why would you do him like that, man? Hold on, I'm responding to someone again really quick. Excuse me.
I think his name is pronounced Garte? Or Gart? I don't know. He's definitely not, like, a bad guy, but he is definitely kind of just, like, annoying, you know?
Yeah.
Mr. Gart, right?
Oh, hey, thanks.
You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation.
Like, he strikes me as
so
the type
joining
of
me from
person that would
Precinct
be...
41
Like, he very much... They managed to perfectly capture the type of person that somehow gets the manager role at, like, a fucking McDonald's and isn't very good at it.
Yeah. Currently between names.
Fantastic.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where?
I'm pretty
Are
sure
you a
anytime you
local?
get a phone number, you can use Kim's carriage to call the number.
That's what I was figuring.
What, of Martinez? No.
Yeah, I just wanted
Island Jamrock.
make sure you
I only
know.
sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your
He
way
manages
around. yes?
3, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Yes, yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
He thinks you're stupid, sire. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in...
She went away because none of your business.
Okay.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Extra fine.
You can also just re-go through dialogue routes if you want to see where the other branch goes.
She went away.
Have they not been telling you?
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
I do.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching. Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing. I don't know who
What
killed
even
him.
are you doing,
I'm not
man?
the police. That's your
True.
job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this? Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless. His expression unreadable.
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
He ignores you. More. Press on. Push through.
Did you kill Sylvie?
Fuck you, man.
That's enough.
Thank you ever so much. Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
One moment you're running, then you suddenly turn around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
It's going well for the first day, really.
Watch out!
You killed her and lost access to her quest line. I can't believe you've done this.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
Did I die?
It was no accident. Those were disco moves from your spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries. You are way cool. Cooler than the bottom of the sea. Too cool for this world. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
It doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
Oh. We just fell next to her, I guess.
No, you have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
He's on the floor fucking dead.
The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and...
With your back against the cold mosaic floor, you feel the pain recede. You just need to get up and dust yourself off.
The pain
He's shaken.
threshold portrait
Barton
is
now,
so
and
metal.
he'll cave in.
Yeah.
He's trying. Scare them.
I won't pay for that window. Oh, did I bust the window open?
Yeah, you threw your shoe out. Okay, because you find one of your shoes outside the window that's broken. So it's assumed you threw your shoe out the window.
Oh. I didn't even notice that. You know what, Heike? He doesn't need to know about that.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100
Well, no, he
reals.
does know.
If you don't have it by tonight,
Nuh-uh.
I just can't
You're
let
kind
you
of
up there.
you're kind of just being like, oh, I can't pay for that window. Oh.
And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be
Up
somewhere.
on Marvel Hill.
That's exactly what I was
Why did you
thinking.
say that?
These are just the synapse firing.
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Fuck everything, oh my god.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Hello, sweetie. Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to? You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena.
We're just
My husband
completely
Morel and I are
rushing
staying with
past
our
that.
friend Gary just down
guess.
the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
To be fair, if a stranger went up to you and said, I've gotten divorced, it would kind of just be like, anyway, man, this weather.
Yeah, this weather, man.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Sweetie needs money. Two sweeties get money.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that? Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in. I'm just glad you weren't injured.
Well, yeah, my body has reptilian regeneration while I'm against a cold mosaic surface.
I genuinely thought that was a dialogue option until I looked back at the stream.
What?
I said I genuinely thought that was a dialogue option until I looked back at the stream.
Ah, yes. Probably Roll With Me by the Fletchers. People often quote the Fletchers at me. Morel says it's my theme song. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Blowing this thing out
I
of
think
proportion, forget everything.
I think keeping it hidden is fun, but that's me. Up to you. Your playthrough, not mine.
Wait, what?
I said I think keeping the amnesia thing like as hidden as possible is really funny, but it's your playthrough, not mine.
You know where we are, right? That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise. The new disco dancing. It seems like a lifetime ago. Much has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Free pen!
Dude, hell yeah.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there. But now she Outside, the melting snow seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone
Shivers
streets,
is one of the coolest
all the way
statuses
down
ever.
into the sewers. Above ground, the first Maybells blossom. You can feel it. A great cold.
It has
Then
nothing
the
to do with
shiver
like any of the
passes.
weird other shit. It literally is just like being able to sense the world.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question.
And it's not in some kind of like
What
perceptual
regime
way,
are
it's
we living
literally
under?
just like
What
the
mode of
instinctual
government?
connection to the reality around you. Or at least that's kind of how
Cop,
I
we are
view
living
it.
under cop regimen. Hold on, I'll be right back. Shut up. I'll be right back.
Oh, what? We are government televisions that perform to determine the freest. Everyone hustles and grows like a badass. Oh boy. I wonder what type of like thought forms he's gonna go through. There's a lot of really fun ones. I think on my first playthrough I did like superstar cop with hobo cop with like drug addict.
Back. I got food.
Nice.
Oh, my cards. All my chillet cards.
He's losing all
Actually,
of his cards.
we are not.
Oh,
You could say that about almost any other nation, but not Revachol. Try it one more time, officer. What mode of government?
Please, I think okay. Again, I'm gonna ask you one thing, and it's to not I went kind of centrist-y for my playthrough, just because I was like, I'm just gonna try to do what seems most efficient to the investigation. Just do wacky shit. Do whatever you think is funniest.
I'm gonna probably do like. I'm gonna probably do like a mix of funny and nice.
Nope, sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of
I
foreign
really liked
powers
the
called the
we
Coalition.
roam on steeds.
We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Meaning, buying is voting.
Brilliant.
I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed.
It is quite disappointing, yes. A lot of people would like some form of representation. There's talk, but for now, the RCM is all we've got. Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering
It
reality
is strange that
in
Kim
a
hasn't
word.
said anything.
Yeah.
It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much. Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
He's a detective.
He's the detective.
Of course. Then I don't
He's
know.
arriving on the scene.
Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. Of course, dear. Good.
I really like her.
I like her. She's very grandma.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh my god, it's a little monkey pin!
Does it give you stats? Oh no, it's just an item.
Yeah, it's just an item. I'm
I
never selling it.
wouldn't sell that for the world.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
either.
Yes?
Kim, I want to talk about you.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul, so was my grandmother, but from my... It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually,
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul.
a point of pride to him.
No.
The lieutenant nods.
You don't have the authority for that, Buster.
What?
I said you don't have the authority. You don't have the authority to learn his secret. He
Oh.
destroyed you with his lieutenant brow.
What do you mean?
Actually, didn't I have?
Oh, I thought I hit 4 on my
Already?
keyboard, not 3. Sorry. That's why I was confused.
You can try again.
You are lagging.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills
You can try
must be
it.
rather rudimentary.
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
Did
The
you hear me?
lieutenant produces his
Sorry, I just
small blue
reconnected.
notebook and
I said you could
idly
try it again if
thumbs
you want
through a
to
few
really give it a
pages.
go with your Piddles authority.
Maybe, bro.
We all have our different mediums. His is written. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
You're special.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Let's go to your car, bro.
His car looks
Before
really
you
cool.
stands a motor
They
carriage.
do.
The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number.
I always appreciate it
57.
when writers go out of their way to change rudimentary things about a world. It makes it just feel so much more, like, unique.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle.
Hi,
It hasn't
Bubba.
had time to cool off
Not
yet.
just sleeping on my bed.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Oh, that's neat. They also changed, like, how phone numbers kind of work. Not work, but they don't look how they like look to us. That's what I mean.
Somewhat, yeah.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
It's really thinking.
Really is.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out.
Thanks,
No
electrochemistry.
question about it.
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They used the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
The Union.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know,
I'll be back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm cop working, so...
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
The other people who live around here. Local people, I didn't want trouble. You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. You do? Oh. What else can I do for you? Yeah, go on. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Yeah, this is like personal business. I feel like I probably, as a police officer, don't have the right to probably ask about this.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Okay, here.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive.
Crazy.
Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands.
Oh my
One of
god,
the coolest
drunk
guys
Harry,
there is.
Harry
The
Blood's an
coolest guy
incel,
in
bro.
Jamrock. Something about disco, too. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
She's worried she might have accidentally done something bad. Then she remembers it's you.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. The stuffed bird, the great Stua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Now, I feel like she... At least with her tone, it feels like she forgets that I just said 10 seconds ago that I forgot everything.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch, bird, got what was coming to her? Oh my god.
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty. Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do. No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him, maybe. Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something. All sorts of things. Some disco, rock too. So much disco and rock. Which one would that be? Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Butchered that right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however. You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a second, officer.
I kind of feel bad. I wish there's more I could do for Sylvia.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in, over.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir. Ten-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like...
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over. You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Wittmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh, god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station.
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Okay, so we just need to find where our badge is.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if...
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Oh, great. I don't know where that is either.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Lying? Over the phone? It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and...
Take what you need, officer.
Okay.
It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
The pry bar feels nice and cold. Cold and heavy. Like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
That was very nice. Got some things, oh.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershot. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
God damn.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds.
Oh my god.
The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet Beyond the Bay of Revachol, ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows.
Oh wait, is it talking about this building? I think it might be talking about this building. That's interesting.
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
I think it's telling us about stuff that's on the other side of the water that we can't see right now.
Coal City, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. You shudder looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. Two green snakeskin shoes stand at attention on the mosaic paving of the plaza.
Oh, that's really cool seeing the town behind the, what's it called right there? Like, just this street right here. That's actually really sick. Oh, wait! Does the text box show you, like... I think it does. I think the text box shows you, like, what would be behind it, like, vaguely. Yeah, because, like, this is the other side of the building, the whirling in rags that we can't see. And then, you know, the street that obviously we can't see right here. That's really cool. That's really cool. I like that.
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls.
Oh, okay, this is what this is.
Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The morning news. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks. A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock. Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home.
Interesting.
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed. Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
What? Right.
Have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
Weird.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain.
Howdy, I'm back.
Hello.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with
Whoa,
your hand.
bro is zoomed
the
out.
rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
Oh my god. You got the fucking have a brother in the cut where the wood at?
Yeah.
Coalition
Anything in
hero
particular I
statics
missed?
hang like apparitions under
No.
the cloud
I've
cover.
just been doing this, and I talked to the
Way up
precinct
there, where rain
and
forms,
Sylvie.
rotors flutter
Oh,
silently.
and they all made fun of you.
Your sight clears.
Yeah, I lied about losing my gun though. But
So you have a skill point. That's when the deck is glowing orange, that's what that means.
Okay. Well, no, I like that.
Coalition hero statics hang like apparitions
Whatever, bro.
under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silent, collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater, hidden weapon caches from the Revolution, doors leading down to Le Royaume, the catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Okay.
Some kind of superstar.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gas.
They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship.
Gas. Okay, Lonesome Long Way Home. I gotta... That sounds cool, I want it.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your
Thank you,
corporal
suggestion.
type. Guess. That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make
Whatever,
it official
bro.
then, shall we? Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up. No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
I don't want to be the sorry cop. I want to be the disco cop.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then. Check out the big balls on fire, cop.
I want to be disco cop, bro. Give me my light. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Pry bar. Love the pry bar. Well, actually, I
big
don't
guy.
like the pry bar, but I like the multi-tool.
Let me...
Man who
The
cannot click.
RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with? Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course. Where to?
Actually nowhere.
No problem.
I literally
Of course.
just had an entire thing talking about, like, where we are. And what's around us with shivers. This is the Whirling in Rags. This is the racist. Is this the fit? Or the Brit? Yeah, it is. Those 3 T's.
Did you know that Frit has a private army?
Why?
In case anyone robs their stores.
That's hilarious. Stop. Between those trucks down there, smokes. Go get them. Holy shit. I'll level up Shivers. Level up Psyche. If I'm able to.
You only had one.
Oh, okay. Holy shit. Pack of smokes, bro.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The 1st Smokes Platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself. Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go. Repercussions. There's a high risk of glory, with a mild chance, cool genius. Smoking makes you into an intellectual. Everybody knows that. It will help you concentrate a bit. That much is true.
Thank you, Logic.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
Johnny Thundercop is
a nostalgia for yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills. Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before a white check, but damages your health.
Thank you. Lady in my head that calls me Stud Muffin. Alright. Let's go dig in the trash can. Okay. I need to find a handbag.
The legend.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Can I save really quick?
Is bro gonna save scum?
There
well,
he
no, I
still
just don't
is,
want to have to redo
looking
everything I just
right
did.
through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all as you breathe in.
I'm just
the
acting.
comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty, with your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in
Like how it
decomposition.
sounds like even he has like his coat over his nose.
Yeah.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, They feel alien to the world around you. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Sorry, can I get a full set of this armor?
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
Thanks, Encyclopedia.
Thank you.
It's all you, baby.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium
Encyclopedia
dioxide.
is one of the funniest fucking trades.
This is where the make would be.
Yeah.
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous...
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do. So please, don't.
Indeed. From this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
This is advanced enemy technology.
Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot and leave what's inside to the boys at processing? Just this once. Besides, there's no way you are getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots for 7 days. They are fused to his feet.
By the way, you can get them off.
Why do you think they are the only thing left on him? Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and the hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
Extremely. Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
I like how willing Kim is just go along with this.
Yeah.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and taut.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket
I like the
and
sound
pulls it
design in
open.
this game.
Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking
Oh,
of a
that's
small
really
ampoule
cool.
of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
That's really, really cool.
It is.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
I love Kim.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure. Just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item first.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets.
Ugh.
There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode. From the corpse is dead silent.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something.
Ugh.
Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think? Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
You would still like the hypostasis marks in the neck to be a bit more pronounced.
Maybe it looks faint to you? It could be more pronounced, actually. Dumont noté.
Does that mean duly noted?
Probably.
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
So he was killed first and then hung to cover up him, or attempting to, like, the actual, like, murder isn't the right word, because either way it's murder, but I mean, like, physically, like, actually killing him with your own hands and then hanging him, instead of it just being a lynching.
He was killed and then hung, is the assumption.
Yeah.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Kuno, what does that mean?
Knowing Kuno could mean anything.
Fucked him up good, Kuno! Fucked him up brutal like!
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
Thank you, Rhetoric.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material. Climb up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Well...
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that...
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
I feel like because I have a lot of physique and intellect, I could probably hit it.
Probably.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said. Silence. And produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzleloader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts.
God damn it.
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assist. It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
They only have one!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka! Take
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard. Instinctively,
the fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand
I don't think I'm
supporting your
planted
gun
permanently.
arm.
It looks like I'm doing a jig. A little bit of a jive.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the morning light as the corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Good luck, bro.
Can't save here.
No. You can come back to it if you want to, but that is up to you.
I agree. Enough gunslinging for today. We need to access the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. They have the tools, and they have men.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says,
I think I need the pry bar for this.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor.
Did someone say pry bar? Forget about it? Like you forgot about your life? No. You can the pry bar.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar. I ask the manager. Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
Sorry, Splinch, but you gotta wait for your turn, bro. Ew.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything.
Thank you,
from
Encyclopedia.
pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes. Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back.
It's gonna
and
happen
cast
quite a
out
bit with
all the
Encyclopedia, where it's just like,
and
I have
omens
a random
rituals.
fun
Basically,
fact for
imagine
you.
a yellow plastic crown
Well,
with
that's
a
what
little crown
encyclopedias are.
emblazoned on it.
This is true.
It comes free with a six-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The words Roy d'Or are stamped into the crown's plastic. The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
Hello, Mr.
Can I help you?
Oh, right. I forgot I need to...
Wait, what? But what about the bird? Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left. You broke the skewer!
I assure you it was him.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer? I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
I will be back.
A tender type
I'll
of
try to
hope.
be quick.
Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it. That bird ain't no symbol of hope.
A menace
It's
and
a
a
menace
traitor.
and a traitor.
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me? Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors, too. They put their trash there, and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay. I don't know how
This
to say
trash
that word.
container is locked with a well-oiled crack. The lock
yes,
pops open.
indeed.
It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Just the feeling. A warning from some part of you. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Okay.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Mug, I'm getting that
You
mug.
pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
That's crazy.
only in its social sensibility. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But what's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Interesting.
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it.
Oh.
You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Understood.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all. You said you didn't want to talk about the ledger. However, now that you have it back, it would not hurt to start taking notes on the case.
This is very true. Okay, so that is...
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Oh, brilliant.
Thank you, Waterlogged Ledger, for spelling it out for us. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. Your kill count. Yours will surely have your kill count.
Brilliant.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Oh.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases, undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files, commit to paper. These are your last couple of months in Revachol, Precinct 41, Jamrock Quarter.
Uh-huh. Odd.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
The square bullet hole murders. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location. The murder on... Oh, the murder at that place, even with a rare article. Collapsing tenement murder featuring...
You like this grimy murdering, don't you? Wish there was one in there about a drug den. You love those. Gets the blood pumping. No, you don't. You're a human measuring instrument. Almost entirely intellectual. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things.
I just popped my
It persists
back.
in an unofficial
Really good.
capacity.
Really nice.
Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
It's okay, Kim.
I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Oh, I can actually use the pin that I was given.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. And a fuck you to you too. That last one cuts a slash right through the paper. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This...
No, actually. Any ideas?
That's so funny. This is the thing that Session was saying that they were going to name the game originally.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow?
Ow.
Just a normal case name, you know?
Yes, yes. You know what that normal...
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Card too, huh? I bet it's also... I mean, obviously, the guy being hung in the tree, but also, that Hanged Man is in the tarot card.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the next world mural. Why, yes, your precinct, every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Horace Debbie Behringer.
That is improbable. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Okay, we are not touching these actual...
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields, but they appear pleasantly vague. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age,
I'm back again,
sex, condition of internal organs, color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs.
Yeah.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM. Something rattles inside, ever so like permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. There's pain in there, if you want some. That much you know. With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board. The acidic stench of rotten food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. The lieutenant observes you, raising and lowering the toilet water-logged mass under your nose, trying to get a good whiff. A good...
Excuse me, I just have to ask again. How could you have let this get tossed out? You had to lose it for the bloodletting to begin? What are you talking about?
I speaketh the tongue.
Doest thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of those. Official notes contain informants' names, undercover operatives even. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue.
Oh God, that sounds dangerous. Make sure you don't throw it out again.
Thank you, Half-Life.
Now, if you'll excuse me, that thing has filled me with the sudden urge to make sure mine is in perfect order.
Alright, this is a yellow check. So I want to upgrade my something.
You could upgrade your hand-eye coordination to try with the gun. Or increase your odds with the gun.
Oh, wait, hold on.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage...
Facing. I want to open the compartment. Yeah.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of... Despair creeps into you. Getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Oh, God.
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty...
Nothing you can say. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at past...
Awesome.
Yeah, you have no morale.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
This is what you get for being a nerd.
Oh.
This trash container, the body is downwind.
We could try it.
Forget the bribe.
Or we could ask...
He might ask the...
Oh, that... that makes me so angry. This is the one thing that makes me fuck off away from the game super hard. Oh, you forgot to save and you lost morale because you couldn't open your clipboard. Game over.
Just carry some fucking magnesium on you, bro.
I don't have any magnesium.
Go to Frit.
I don't have any money.
Broke boy.
Wait, what? Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a... You broke...
Are you sure you...
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer? I can't believe...
Attend to that bird.
All right. Did she say anything else? Really? Thanks, I guess. Was there anything... Mine? No.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why.
I thought as...
Well...
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a...
No one was implying you were, officer. Where were we?
What do you need?
It concerns...
Just bring them back once you...
Okay. Alright, I have a level up. Hand-eye coordination, I guess.
Just save before checks if you want to be super cautious.
That's what I'm gonna start doing.
The theme on that... This trash container with a wet duck, just the feeling. A warning, the smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Well, I'll be right back.
He really does need to get his hands on some fucking magnesium, bro. He's kind of fried without it. I also forgot you could get a key to the trash can from the whirling. I thought you had to wait. I could have swore there was something about that. Or maybe that was just how my playthrough went. I don't know. It also seems he's gonna have to go the route of getting the Union down, getting the body, having the Union get the body down. I always felt like it's kind of crazy that you either get it down with the gun, I mean, I'm assuming you can just yank it down, but that decapitates him, which, you know, basically makes the body unusable. Or you just have to get the Union to get it down, because I feel like, you know, you could get like a stool or something. It is a little bit of a... What are you doing, bro? He's nesting. It is a bit of a shame that it's only like hand-eye coordination, pretty much.
I'm back.
What's up?
We're just in time. This is...
You see, a box falls into pieces as the leg.
The victim's drug dealing guitar mark. The belt is...
Something slimy, a drab.
This is a...
The rest of...
Alright. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows. Not really.
The lieutenant, no. It's just... What's this? A blue piece of something...
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look, if you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? What are you talking about? Doeth thou so thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. It would also not...
Some items, such as the ledger
You pick out only... The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing I've done.
Okay.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, well,
Forgot the racist mug.
I was about to say, that is a pretty racist mug. I can make Harry shake his head.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of what? It's a thank you, waterlogged. It's just toilet, still wet, an aluminium block. The surface is in.
What? It depends.
Maybe your kill cap.
Any capable light. All RCM vehicles have. Okay.
While a bunch of sodden, they're not once in a while. Work. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases.
Huh? 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Like a fan of girls. Yes. It a title, one might say even. Yes. All others appear. You like this. Wish there was one in. No, you don't. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer? Oh, you mean the titular? It's a holdover from the early days of the... Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one... The man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that. To amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died.
There is. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The tasks you've completed, inspect, get the interview. It's not exactly poetry. And a fuck you to you too. Things to be done.
No, actually. Great. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man.
You don't exactly close them so much as distance yourself. Yes, you can piece them together. Why, yeah, every last out that. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of then rip 3. You don't have to be an intellect, a monetary, but they appear. These are quite a dozen. Color of the yes, the rest of the stinking cellulose. It's made of dark, some permeable. The plastic. There's pain with your hands. You force the acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellular.
Knocking on my door.
Okay.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. Gone.
Gone?
For you to discover. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
History? Oh! Wait. I have an idea. I'm a man with ideas. Oh wait, I can go level up again. Let's level up interfacing so it's not terribly hard to do the check.
Hello again, sweetie.
Damn, I was really hoping I might be able to ask her about it.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. 2 men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out.
CSM like
they
Chainsaw
look
Man?
at the container. despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
Okay, let's...
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. Yes? What thing?
You should threaten him with
yes,
karaoke.
Not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them.
Thanks, Logic.
He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
What?
You feel like you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
Thank you, drama. Ooh, I can go to the kitchen soon. Alright, I need to find
really
the trash
quickly.
bag.
Can you walk up to where the body is?
Sure.
Alright, right here-ish. Can you hold tab? Oh, no, okay, you didn't see it. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Why do I just have the circle thing now? Yeah,
you can just do that.
magnesium.
Yeah, so when you're like literally dying, as long as you're quick enough, you can just click the magnesium and it'll save you.
Yeah.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the Vartner Polytechnic Institute some 30 years ago,
on my door, but I'm pretty sure
he thought it would
just
last
encyclopedia.
forever.
I want the little thing to go away. I don't know why the halo is still following me, bro. What is this? Where are you?
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. The box seems happy.
I made the box happy. Ooh, I see that bag. Give me that. Tools. Oh yeah. It's trash time. We're making bank now. We're making Revachol a beautiful place again.
Bro's an ultra hustle grinder.
Listen, I need cash. I need racks. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I need to get my money up, not my funny up. Oh yeah, there's the weird lady that's up there.
That's Cindy, bro.
I don't remember her name. Ooh. Oh, I can loot all of those.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM...
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
You seem rich. Could I have some money?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
'Twas stolen by some artist, surely. Best to pin the blame on them. Everyone knows you can't trust artists.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't...
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. Feelings will guide the way.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
Officer. You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just...
You're doing it, despite your...
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible. The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we can... This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
You're back. Good. What can I help?
Is what you want to say. Look at that lady. Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its while dull orange pearls hang from it. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible, within reason. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You think your little communism protects you from this feeling. No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. Of course, Detective.
I have an idea as to where my badge may be.
Oh yeah, where's that?
The kitchen.
Why do you think that?
I think that because if I, in a drunken fugue state, oh my god.
Yeah, you better keep walking.
Oh, dude, that rips.
It does look pretty cool.
Anyways, I'm thinking that because Harry was one to flush things down the toilet.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment.
Like a drunken, crazed maniac he was. I'm thinking that he very possibly could have flushed his badge down the drain, or down the toilet when he caused all of the water issues down in the kitchen when he flushed all of his shit down there. So that's my big thinky.
Alright.
What is this? It rips, but I want to have rhetoric. I want that. How do we get up there? Oh,
it's inside the harbor, buddy.
Yeah, I have to get inside the harbor. Okay. The kitchen should be open to me soon. So I'm gonna run around for a second and try and grab as much recycling so I can make some big. Are these like lights?
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction, why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty? The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay, that's good to know. Alright, there actually is something I would like to do here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canema comes to life with a whiny growl. That sound, you feel the wind in your hair as
Bro's
if
got a
you're
fucking
already
turbo
driving.
on his carriage.
But where?
Yeah, apparently, bro. Oh my god.
Down a narrow street, lined with shabby wooden houses, the 881 motor tracked, coiling like a serpent high above. Children play under the viaduct, eyes turn to watch you as you pass. The Valley of Dogs, and before it, a familiar dome, like a ladybug without the colors. The building has a designated parking place for your...
The Valley of Dogs is a remarkably hard name.
Yeah.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting...
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done.
Okay.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Canema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez.
That is a crazy way to describe the two of them.
Let me
Shivers
see.
is such a gas fucking...
It is.
Stat.
Right here. No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often
Oh my
do.
god.
It's meant. Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
God. That's so
The
gas.
first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
What?
All of these are really funny. Of the, there are 9,855 days remaining.
What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? Fair point. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see.
Whoa, dude. Dude, you just passed through your stream. Vibes were chill. When do you usually hop on? I'm barely on Twitch chat. Discord is easier. Waiting for your request. Dude.
I like that they use a bunch of accents, so it's even harder to see the for like the Twitch bot to flag it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just got him. Don't bother increasing the follower thing, methinks.
I didn't even notice that they followed. The follower count only still says 25 for me. No, it says 26.
Yeah, that's the big shame. Is they follow and then sometimes it like unfollows randomly when they haven't gotten a follow up from them.
Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
Interesting.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective, or self-destructive than others.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol. Yes.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see
It
your
is crazy to find out
statistics
how
on
much
your
of a fucking machine Harry was.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my god, I have so much shit. All I've done is talk to people.
Me, when I'm playing my game about talking to people, and all I do is talk to people.
Hangman. Okay.
Bro's getting all of his tithe.
Oh, money! Money on the ground!
Money!
I think this is the recycling
The
machine.
tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles
Oh, it's
clump
tear.
into the machine. and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Hell yeah. I got bank, bro.
True.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of
What is what? It's a raincoat.
Your hat's stupid.
Pretty sure it's like an employee uniform thing.
Well, I figured that much, but it doesn't change that it's stupid.
If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Okay. I need to get more money, bro. I need to get my money up, not my money up, you know.
Notice how they said richer man and not rich man.
Shut up.
Listen, man, no one said the truth was nice.
My truth is awesome.
The truth is that you're a poor alcoholic.
I'm none of the above. You're just a liar. I telepathically grabbed that from all the way over here.
The game literally says a scythe of alcoholic stench precedes you.
Maybe. What's in here? Money! Money!
Maybe you should talk to people and they can give you money.
True, like this guy.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
You think he wants to give me money? Do you think if I, like, grabbed a violin and I leaned up towards him, I went, give me money, 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 do you think he'd give me money?
Dude, I get that reference.
Dude!
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here. You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side.
I like this guy's voice.
Builds confidence. Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss? I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Hey, Key, I don't really care about what these guys gotta talk about.
Scott?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife? Buddy still hanging in the tree?
A bit short on money right now.
Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry. I'm not really an admirer
But
of
can
dead
you help
bodies.
me with my money?
Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
What's the matter with this wimp? Is he obstructing justice?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there.
I wonder how tall
right
2.5
him.
meters is.
Google exists.
Then press the button
That's
to
what I'm
unlock the door.
doing, dickhead.
Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal
He's
breeze ruffles his
8'2"?
hair.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, no wonder none of these
Murder,
people
huh?
have gone up the
That
stairs.
sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
They just have Ricardo sitting up there casually.
No fucking seriously.
Of course, Policia.
That's
It
diabolical.
wasn't
He's
me.
almost
You can
10
rule me out.
feet tall.
Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
I got it, bro.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to... You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though. I'm always glad to help out when possible.
I like how all the Union
Not
guys
like
have
these
the
slithering scabs.
white and red background.
I didn't even notice that.
Oh, well, to be fair, you haven't met a ton of the Union guys yet. I'm pretty sure this is one of the first ones you're talking to.
Yeah.
You know, serious
Mignana
business.
is a chill guy,
I'm
though.
sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organizer.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally.
I like how he's just in the
betrays
fucking
degeneracy.
background.
Your body does not betray your degeneracy. That's a lie. You're in great shape.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul. You reek of
I like
it.
how he just kind of makes
An
up
invisible
words for certain
sword of
things.
Al-Ghul emerges from
Unless it's
your
meant to be a
throat.
different language.
You
But it just
cannot
sounds like
see
English,
it,
you know?
but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
I'll be right back.
Oh, alright. The music in this game is really good. I've seen a lot of, like, strange interactions you can apparently get with this guy if you go down certain really weird routes in the game. This is definitely one of those games that you can play, like, you can watch probably like 20 different people play it and they'll all get a good amount of different stuff. My stomach is kind of killing me, to be honest, but we survive. I think Aku has the physical instrument to get past this check, but I am not so certain. I wonder if his background is like a distorted version of the Union flag. Because it still kind of looks like the Union flag, or logo. But it's just like way more, it's like distorted and all messed up. But then after this, we're gonna be able to see what's his name. The Everard. I always forget his name. Whew. I wonder if you could rhetoric down Measurehead. Or if he's kind of just so lost in his own sauce that he's like kind of impossible to talk out of it. But it is really funny to be someone who kind of... I obviously don't know everything about this game. I've only done I've watched a lot of videos about it, but I recently completed my first playthrough, and subsequently also watched a bunch of videos about it. So I know, like... I would say I'm approximately aware of, like, a third of the game's contents. I really do like the little neat bits of background art in the game, though. It looks really cool. I feel like the game just manages to do a really great job of, like, creating a world and, like, putting you in it. It's hard to, recapture that. I really try to, but it's really hard to, like, I think one of the key parts of it is the way that there are obviously things that have changed, like, in terms of just kind of, like, the world and how things have, like, grown as technology. But I also think it's just the casualness with they say it, you know? Like, instead of there being a ton of emphasis on things that are just, like, foreign and don't really make sense to you, because, you know, you're a viewer looking into this world, or in Harry's case, you have fucking amnesia, is they kind of just say stuff, and then they'll just keep, like, rolling past it, you know? And it'll mention it, like, again, if you, like, look into it, obviously, and you'll get some more insight into it, but I think the way that things are mentioned and kind of just roll past on without stopping to be like, you know, it's the thing, and it, like, feels really important because it has this big title to it, and it's just like, no, it's just kind of like, that's how things are, that's how things were, and we're just moving on past that. It makes it feel really organic to me. I also think making Harry have amnesia was a really good choice, because obviously of the fact that it kind of puts you in the perspective of him and kind of just lets you ask however many questions you want. Because, you know, they made this whole world and they obviously want the players to interact with it, so a really simple way to get that ball rolling is, hey, well, if your guy literally doesn't remember anything about the world that he's in, then we can give a lot of points into just explaining it, and because your guy doesn't remember, which is really nice. There's also Kim. Kim is good. I wonder what certain things he's gonna get done. Because I didn't do some things in my playthrough. I wonder if he's gonna do these in his. Oh, he's back.
Hold on.
What's up?
I needed to help my mom with her computer for a second. Then I went to go grab a drink.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the Am Sandwich Reis is reigning. Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Kroikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness.
Yeah,
and with
this if you couldn't tell, the guy who's named Measurehead is a flaming racist.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simenon Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
What the fuck?
He also homophobic?
He's just straight up calling art gay.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him. No, there's a peaceful solution. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own. Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced
racist.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
He had nothing to do with it.
Hates the cup.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Time to lay him out.
We still need to get into...
After a quick save.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
How did...
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate
props
alcoholic.
to Harry for trying to punch someone who is 8 feet tall.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you. Still, you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Really quickly, let me take some Nosefed.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Alright.
Are you fucking save scumming again, brother?
I saved for a reason, bro.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Oh, you're safe scumming to punch a racist?
You have really let yourself go.
Those are literally.
Just
it
like
would have
that.
been for any
Instinct
check. It's
to
not
cope.
because he's racist.
A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you.
The Reddit
In
will
the
hear
distance,
about
the
this.
sounds of the harbor are falling
I
silent.
want to hear it from you.
He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalated.
I think literally
Get
the only time I ever save summoned something.
Bring the hurt closer.
I think the literal only time I save scummed something was when I failed on like a 94% check.
Oh God. Wrong.
Is what you get for save
Your
scumming.
head is in his hands. Like,
say it.
Take the pain, goddammit. At least take that. Even under the increased force on your skull, there is no pain. Just the...
You are a poor player of physical chess.
I got this, bro. Don't even worry about it. Where's my smokes?
Those don't help with physical
Your
checks.
race descent has only worsened since I last
checks.
saw you. You have
helps with
really
mental
let
checks.
yourself go.
Oh.
Well, not even mental check. It helps with intelligence checks.
Oh my God.
How did this happen?
You must be out.
Your fist cracked.
The words.
Your hand.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Oh my God. This guy fucking sucks.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook. There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here. Let's think of something.
God, this guy's such a asshole. I don't like him. It makes me angry.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think many people like him.
Bro, let me down. Bro, let me
The
down.
stairwell is kind of fucky. You can click where you want to go. It's helpful for getting down staircases and the like.
Okay, whatever. I don't fucking deal with Measurehead anymore, I guess.
Well, you can increase your strength and come back, I'm pretty sure.
Fucking little dick Measurehead over here.
You also literally have something that increases your physical instrument. You're just not wearing it.
I do.
Oh, I know you are wearing it. Sorry, I couldn't see it under your huge jacket.
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna put this back on.
Anyway, chat, make fun of this guy for safe scumming.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust
guy's
hood,
chill.
occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out.
Oh, I literally never got him to talk to me.
Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please, it's not funny. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes.
Okay. He's just a chill guy, yeah. He just likes his pots.
There's nothing else in here for me to interact
You
with.
see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be old. The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it.
It's hardly a side investigation. You already have a name for it.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Gart. Oh wait, what's this?
No, it's a mega investigation. I already have a name for it.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just the frit warehouse, probably.
Wondering about it is, of course, exactly what he's...
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Okay. Oh wait, how much money do I owe you?
Can I help? Yes. Have you got it?
130?
A lot.
Or just
For
100?
the room and broken window, 100 real. Like what?
Where's Mike?
Your
The
Harry
door
just doesn't
is
have
closed.
emotion like mine does.
This door can... As you hold, there is no answer.
Okay. There's nothing else up here.
There's nothing.
Oh, I probably have a shit ton of bottles in here, don't I?
You have a couple, yeah.
I really can't pick this one up. Whatever, man.
Too large.
The bed is cold.
The option to go to sleep becomes available.
Okay.
The lady in your head telling you you cannot sleep yet.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
Oh my god.
No problem, officer.
Is there any bottles in the bathroom? I can't see anything else. Yeah, let's get out of here. Where could I have possibly lost my badge at? Whoa, wait, hold on. Bottle.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed. Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweets?
Yes, I do.
Damn, bro, just straight up absolutely denied electrochemistry.
I'm on business, bro. I don't think I finished, like, looking around the... What's it called, dude? Okay, nope, I guess I did. Probably why I didn't come down here. Oh, there's the shop guy down here.
Yeah. Doesn't pump water anymore, there's a tree in it.
What's this place? Roy's Pawn Shop. Dude, gloves! They match with my coat.
Oh, true.
Water
You
lockout.
can get some salami from that guy.
Water lockout. Wait, water lock. Whatever.
Water lock out of order until 7:15 a.m.
Good day to you, officers.
Okay.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Salami.
Salami.
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Hold on, I need to adjust the earphone on my headset so I can put my ear into it properly.
We're talking about ear foam. Bro's got foam into the ears.
Oh, this is not what I'm talking about, you stupid bitch.
Whoa!
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Lever.
This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Yeah, there's nothing really you can do about this until Wednesday, as far as I know. I don't know, maybe you can get some fucking legendary DC-30 physical instrument and you just slam the lever hard enough for it to work, but I've never seen that.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamp. The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says just make sure it works before you buy it.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
Here's a good one that, weather resistant, is the Harman Welshi W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. If police work means playing tapes, sure, you can use it for that. Or
Some kind of cash machine. Bro, you need cash, why don't you buy the cash machine?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers.
Franco-Nigerian knight. I used to be very serious about these guys.
They're not all blue.
which one? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some...
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. Revolution. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Maybe.
So check there, I don't want to die.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinket. Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow.
Whatever, man.
You get some really weird, interesting text if
Typical
you do succeed
Martinez
that check.
streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a step. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
I still have the racist mug, right? Oh no. Oh yeah, I do.
No, you do. It's in the
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read?
It's not off. What can I do for you? Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what? feeling worn and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard, he's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and
radiation
it makes
sickness.
your eyes turn yellow.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature. Pyrrolidon is just something since the People's Power disaster. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
He's taking it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Look at Twitch chat.
Dude, is that the ancient reptilian brand?
I don't recall it being British. But this works.
No one's. Everyone's. A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Probably want my back hurts. I'm like shaped like a 180-degree piece of sheet metal in my chair right now.
Pretty sure 180 degrees is a straight line, bro.
Shut up.
Anyway, I have beaten the game, and this is essentially his first playthrough. He played a little bit of it, but this is the farthest he's gotten.
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities.
What the fuck is a
It
particle decay
malfunctioned.
generator?
Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it
I
in
just
you
think
too.
of it as like a nuclear reactor.
Oh,
The People's
probably.
Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after.
So
entering
essentially,
service,
it's kind of like what he
releasing
said.
radioactive
A bunch of
waste
poor people
into
tried to
River
build a nuclear
Esperance.
reactor, hoping for the best. What did you think would happen?
Construction
really
began
sad.
during the Commune of
Yeah.
Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West. Needless to say, things didn't work out. A primitive nuclear reactor, also called a pile.
Okay.
An emergency
This
valve
guy was like a
defect
liquidator for
resulted
that.
in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized, tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud, years getting sick. The cleanup
This has a
happened
nice voice.
15 years ago. I was young
Almost
then.
everyone in this game has a nice voice.
Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but... I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I don't think I should probably sell my clothes because they can be used for different scenarios.
You
Another
literally
time,
can't.
perhaps.
I'll stop you right there. You
Oh,
can't sell
okay.
your clothes.
Oh, okay.
He just kind of looks at you and is like, oh, why would I want your clothes?
Gotcha.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything. No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
I don't want to ask him
The
to help me get the
pawnbroker's
corpse out of the
gaze
tree.
is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
What? Sold? This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh god.
Gotcha. That's good to know. I sold my gun.
Kim just fucking
Lieutenant
staring a
shifts
hole into the
from
back
one
of
foot
your
to
head.
another. Alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind. She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just, truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it? Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also...
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do
It's so
about
cool that it
now.
seems like a ton of
You
communities
just
just
have to
have
hope
like
luck upon her
people that come into chats with like funny usernames. Like how the Wonderland mod had that one guy that was playing as the characters. That's really
Yeah.
cool. I like it when people do that. It's really fun.
It is really fun. Okay,
Of course.
I have two ideas of who can have my gun.
Well, I'm pretty sure he said it was a lady who called herself Pig. Oh? Oh.
Okay. She's not a lady, she's an annoying ass child, but she does say pig a lot. So I'm gonna go ask the girl over here really quick. But I doubt she has it. The other one that I have an idea of is the girl up here.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my...
Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Then why are you sneaking up on me like...
Oh my god, bro.
Also, small word to the wise. Not that you have to, but whenever you get a like stat check success, it might be somewhat wise to follow the line of dialogue that comes from that.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Murder was the case.
Whatever, man. I'll go talk to the weird lady then, with the paint.
Cindy.
Yeah, her.
A sturdy metal door guards the door rattles against your knuckles. The door rattles against...
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers in. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No, I already told. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door?
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply.
Oh my god. Okay.
There must be another way into the building.
Thank you, Kim.
What was that? Why did Kim just turn into a transformer?
Kim jump scare.
This courtyard's cursed, dog. Yo, what's up?
You see a young man on a balcony, nursing.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Don't let him go. This could be your witness.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the...
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Interesting.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
It'll take more than rain to bring this place back to life.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
A friend over, you say?
It was my Sunday friend.
Oh, your Sunday friend. I'm sorry, I was looking at something on my phone. I got a text.
A Sunday friend. How intriguing. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, the neighboring windows are streaked with rain. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching. spying on you three.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice? No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his...
Trash? Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
Whatever, man.
He's gone.
I'm sorry, did they draw a dick on the door?
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, there has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door near the pier again. Once we found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
So we obviously can't get in there.
A sturdy man. This could be a way into the apartment.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has...
I know my rights, and don't you mind...
Miss! Would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Ah, it's like a carrot to the stick.
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
Brilliant.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. Go ahead, then. What do you want to know, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right? What's he in trouble for? Talk?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways. If you can call it living. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the cold room door outside. She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences.
Right. That takes us up to the balcony.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dusts. A former architect stands before a slice of window. A room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to -20 degrees Celsius, is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off. She had an eye for beauty.
Shivers is so funky. Okay, we obviously can't get there, so maybe we can get here. Apartment 8. Apartment 9.
You hear someone walk. The walking stops abruptly, but no one. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason.
It's generally
Yeah.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. The lieutenant is concentrated on the hallway, scanning both ways for any approaches. No reply.
Okay, we don't have any reason to actually use the padlock yet, so I won't bother. Oh my god. Not logic, but less. Hell yeah. Vaccine cleaning chemicals, smells of laundry detergent. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Oh. Real banger. We're getting our money up and our funny up, you know what I'm saying? Okay. We'll upgrade right away.
I'm back.
Hello. Track down your gun. Maybe someone else knows. Interesting.
Who is someone else? How'd you talk with the god of youth and cigarettes go?
I didn't get the, I couldn't meet back up with him. But I did get information out of the cleaning lady about him. Alright.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue d'Espérance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. Ask away, pigman, but I don't promise to answer.
A brush, an artist. The red splatter is urban expressionism.
Thank you, conceptualization.
lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
I just don't think that's...
Oh yeah, sometimes the line is completely wrong.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That Ozon
Joyce
whore.
aura-farming.
Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Revachol. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Yeah?
Hooliganism?
Hooliganism.
Thanks.
She means the opposite.
Watch your back.
Okay. I didn't get any questions about my gun. Which is a little bit of a shame. I was really hoping I'd get to ask her about a gun. What?
Whoa.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened. A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. Underwater, iron helmets have sunk deep into the sand and the mud. Helmets of soldiers, and their finger bones too, and clavicles, littering the ocean floor. The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscure the better part of what didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean. A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
The coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on.
He fears the discussion might lead to disagreements, as it often does.
Whoa. Dude.
Jeez. Good ass.
Dude, good ass.
Wait, no, god ass.
Oh. I didn't even notice that said god ass. Interesting.
Hello again, officers. Ooh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets.
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens. Does anyone in a city like this? Shoot, Piggy.
Already looked in the other thing in her room. Okay, let's try the other balcony. Oh, I never noticed that.
Give me that rail, boy.
This door is made of metal and appears number 28. This is where the cleaning lady...
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
I can't make my way up there. Okay. I think that is everything this place has to offer to me at the moment.
You'd be right. Body's still
Just
stuck in the
an
tree.
ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Because this is no ordinary wall. It is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors. All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God. O Wallfather.
Oh, Wallfather.
Huh?
He sounds tired of it all.
What?
Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
If you must.
Cindy, we have to... Cindy, I have an idea. Cindy, you don't understand. I have an idea, Cindy.
What are you, some kind of art cop?
Hello again, officers. What for? Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about? Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. There, Piggy. I guess art just isn't really you, 'cause you suck in life. Hello
Cindy,
again,
you gotta
officers.
let me, bro.
Have you come
Wait.
to admire my mural?
Hold on.
Smoke a pack, bro.
That's what I was about to do.
Hello again, officers.
It's not letting
Have
me
you come
smoke a
to
pack.
admire my mural?
You have to use it while you're holding it.
I am holding it.
Oh, just give it a second then. Take out the other object.
Yeah, there you go.
Hello again, officers.
The hitbox is really
Have
fucky,
you come
didn't
to
do it.
admire my mural?
I don't think you can use it while you're in the dialogue. Or maybe you can. Hold on. Move your fucking mouse around it. When it's glowing white, you can use it. It's really weird. It's like a little bit under it.
Hello again, officers. Have you
didn't
come
do it.
to admire
When
my
you click on
mural?
it, it'll tell. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you can do it while you're in dialogue. Oh, do you click on the number?
I had to that time.
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait. No, it's great.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo. I think everyone would rather you didn't. Stop quivering like Jello, then you won't get fucked. You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then. Oh, but I'm all out of fuel oil.
Fuel? That wasn't paint. It was heavy fuel oil, marked red for use by government vehicles.
What do you think I was using? Aquarels?
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
Thank you, conceptualization.
Are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way you're disfiguring that beauty.
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impulses, but please, leave my kinema.
So I have the paintbrush. I have this one.
Whoa,
to looking for
what
Tare.
have you here?
A bridge.
A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
True, they never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though. The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's not...
what you need to get your hands on is some speed, my boy.
Pardon?
It boosts your motorics. Sans Undertale?
Yeah, apparently. It's all about money, you know? King Sans Undertale.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber.
That's the
Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Why the yelling, man?
I hope you feel bad.
I don't.
Looks like a sow descendant. A lot of sow dock workers around.
Really? You woke me up for that? Fine. What is it, officer? Thank God, no.
The worker stares at you. His eye...
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm
He's
out,
just a sleepy
then
guy.
I'm really out. No X anything. Just quality time.
Okay, never mind. I do actually kind of feel a little bad. This guy's awesome.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics. How's it going?
I like his little portrait.
Haven't
He
you
looks
noticed
peaceful.
what's going on
Yeah.
outside? Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I could get some goddamn shut-eye. Right to sleep, I say. Yeah, what about it? You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern? I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends, same as him, killers. There's only one thing they know well. How to wreak havoc. You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook.
We are the workers, the union. We know what we need, what's right for us. Okay, I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart, knows how to negotiate. He's got our back. Nate got it. Majorette's got it. He's guarding the gate.
The way he says Measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess.
This head reckoner.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down.
Sleepy guy.
No longer need to ever bother him.
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
I love this. Is one of my favorite, if not my favorite, skill check of the game.
The murmur in your ears recedes slowly. Your breathing normalizes.
That's one lucky door.
Alright, what time is it? Not literally. How do I get my money up?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
You got any smokes?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man. Makes sense. It sucks is what it does. He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchant.
There's no denying it. Your body needs to feel the touch of some good performance wear.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks...
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the shop guy down here, because I haven't done that yet.
Whew. You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. when he realizes you're looking.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
From out on the
This
bay,
guy's just a happy
cool
dude.
wind gathers.
Happy dude, man.
It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang! Oh, yes! You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like.
Oh my goodness.
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? An investment? What kind of investment? I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here?
1 million real.
Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Corruption.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got anything for you.
He does have a pretty fucking kicking pair of shoes.
There are clothes inside. Cheap.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality.
Save the economy. That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco. Very cool. The economy thanks you, officer.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made.
Economical,
Polyester.
but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Really safe. I don't want to keep using my
You
magnesium.
keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those.
Something cold grazes your hand.
Oh, wow.
Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces. Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you,
Less
sir.
shivers? Sorry, bro. I don't care.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
A pair of Faun Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest Faun sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Only? That's madness. Faun Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine. These once
No, don't look at the speaker. No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. That's right, officer.
That's such a dork.
I know.
There's a pile of cheap
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work. Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster. Giant, hidden, and...
Wow, officer! You look so cool! And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrow.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
Inland Empire.
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret.
They're perfect for concealing your...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you.
Yeah,
you
I'm
should
good,
think
bro.
this through, officer. A man who knows...
The shades of self-destruction. You're very blue today. You should put your jeans on and become fully blue.
I'm blue.
Harry do blues.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters... Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots.
Did you know
You
this
should
would happen?
inspect it closer if you have time.
No.
Something
never
about
would.
the wrapper's texture is familiar. Not familiar in a good way, you might say. There's pain in there. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty,
Fucking
processed
Mersault
in
at
Surla
stat, bro.
into the apricot-flavored chewing gum, loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar, and not only...
So do I just have... Yep.
Crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faint. You feel compelled to point out that there's nothing fruity about cinnamon. It's a spice derived from tree bark. You neatly fold the wrapper into a square.
Hold on to it for safekeeping. Why did it...
Everything feels a lot more orange.
I was about to say, why am I in the orange dimension?
I think time has just passed, if I had to guess.
Oh, probably. It's gone.
He took his salami and left.
Salamert.
What are you trying to do?
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager.
You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer.
You must be joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out of his pocket.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you...
Did you finally ask her for money?
Yeah.
Well, you still haven't gone to the bookstore area.
I don't really know what's in the bookstore for me.
Explore.
I'm not talking to the kid. don't need to talk to the kid. Last time I talked to the kid, I remember that I died.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of...
I'm just gonna talk to her.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space. Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation.
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
I'm a powerful feudal lord. I demand tribute.
Oh my, of course. What a man.
She's energetically impressed with you and your values. This is sincere. She's the kind of person who believes in telling a...
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper... Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her? My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. As a young girl
when
should
you have
be,
children, you
with a
too
proper
leave them
attitude,
freezing
she'll
outside
have
in
a
the
bright
cold.
financial future.
Yeah, right.
The woman before you scans...
Farewell now, book peddler.
You see a...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are...
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
You haven't gotten through to it yet.
Oh, okay.
Just letting you know.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtain.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous. Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The powers.
What?
You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just thank you. Let's just...
Talking is always good. Lies. Rip them open, we say. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you.
Okay, it was mentioned that there's like this weird, like, oh.
Lonesome.
Oh, okay.
Long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, At the end
I really
of a
like the
street
thought form
lined
art.
with
It's
pine
really
trees,
cool.
a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Dude, this gave me so much shit.
You just raised a bunch of learning caps.
I know.
I think you should do Guillaume de Million.
Oh, probably.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
She recites it like it's a poem, or like she's playing a role she's grown tired of.
It's just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed, just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything? The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy. Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
What? Okay.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here. Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store.
No.
I have the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Okay, so...
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
Most certainly not. I'm not letting you open the gates of hell. In fact, I don't want anyone who isn't familiar with the psychic arts involved.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Sure, man.
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before. You're no para-detective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker.
You look like one. Hey now, hey. You need the booze to focus. The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
Wade Revenant. I have the powers to D-pad all the energies.
I should have realized. A pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance. But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us?
The one
Keep us
freezing
safe?
out to death
I can't
outside
allow
right
any
now.
collateral damage to hit us.
Oh, certainly so, ma'am. I can assure you my partner is eminent in this particular field.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it? Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
know of these things.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney? Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what, some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin.
Alright.
You see a set of... You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards. Your shadow looming over it like an...
Oh!
If I remember correct, I need the flashlight for this from watching you. The one time you streamed this in game, you were in this room. No picture or portrait.
Oh, bot's gunned down by fucking Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot.
Thank you. Okay.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily... You feel the tiny hairs on the back of your neck. An uneasy knot forms in the pit of your stomach.
I got fat balls, it's okay.
Kim wants to talk to you.
Oh, hey Kim. What's up, man?
What is this place? Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Sounds good.
Plus, you have a gun, man. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, gun will totally work on a ghost. Genius.
Shut up.
You should check that shot put ball out in your inventory.
You can... Oh! Dude, that gives me some money, man.
Yeah, or you can give it to the old people.
I'm thinking I'm probably gonna do that. That's what I initially thought.
A barbell lies on the... It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Couldn't do it.
Unfortunate.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Oh wait, do the gloves I'm wearing actually reduce? No. No, it gives me electrochemistry. It's also fingerless gloves, so...
Technically, it gives you no...
electrochemistry.
It gives you no worse grip and no better grip.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Yeah.
Dude, that one's throwing it back.
Did I know, right? Dude, who's out here busting on the mannequins?
Me?
It's okay, bro. Holy shit, bro!
Bro's in Moneyville.
Dude, I can't be scared when I'm making bank.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting, wax-based magic, translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a welkin. One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkin, green welkin, dread welkin, and the high welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
One of them is a welkin supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
He does have a pretty sick beard.
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
Dude. Is this about the game that we're playing? Bro.
Maybe.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Just look at those details. So much effort.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms. Dead trees grow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic
I just
words
like
sprint,
eggnog or
daily
morphine.
minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. Minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe." Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise. This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
I do too.
It's empty like a beehive without its brood.
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic. History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. Perhaps the web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble.
Okay. Oh, can't wait to talk.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? No, that's not it. I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers. Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master Frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with heat death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... I don't think so. I think they genuinely
I like the
believe-
idea that Harry could just be like, no, they were trying to excise the curse.
Okay, let's keep moving.
This was an evil area. I like this.
There's still a good bit more to it.
Yeah, and I figured. Whoa. Oh my goodness, that's the bear statue.
It's the bear fridge.
Oh yeah, bear fridge.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
I'll look around a bit more for a second.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads off into the darkness, while the black one seems to be feeding. Rip the red one out. Look how giant and red and inviting it is. Something close to you dies with a soft...
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brow.
Kim, just trust me, bro.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun. The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name. Revachol Ice
Afraid
City.
of the bear.
A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks...
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Somewhere in the past, it's summer. 5-year-old Fifette lets go of her mother's hand, change jingling in her pockets as she hops towards the ice cream stand right across the plaza.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing
Must be catastrophic.
Only the red cable is plugged
The thing
into
you
somewhere.
unplugged, by the way,
A
is the
machine
one
hums
near you.
along with the current. An electric sizzle. The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge.
Yeah, okay.
Why did you kill the...
Well, you know, man, I assume that if there is an issue with, you know, money, and there's this thing in the basement that... Ooh, hello. Give me that.
Clinically insane.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of line.
Does it say anything interesting?
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself, if I lived in a
Now, who
civilized
do we
place
think the
with a
illiterate
freezer.
ginger kid is?
Take care, silly swap.
Probably the other kid that isn't Kuno.
I'm pretty sure Kuno is explicitly ginger and the other one isn't.
Uh-oh. Maybe I'm wrong then.
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory.
Ooh.
It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the Ice Bear fridge. Some local miscreant, probably. There are tons of them running around in Martinez, ready to
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but if you want to try again.
Equip the pry bar by go.
Okay.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Minus
Only
20.
the black cable is plugged something close.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. Both cables are unplugged.
Maybe I just unplugged the
This
power
orange machine is dead still. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying.
Okay.
I'm pretty
This
sure you got like a
orange machine
slightly better
is dead
chance
still.
now.
It
Oh, I
has
do.
a hand-cranked ice cream
Yeah, but
churn
minus 20,
and
it doesn't
an electric
matter.
freezer. The ice around
3%.
it, the ice squeaks, but you see the pry bar's metal handle bending.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advantage. I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon.
The ice shadow blade.
Well, I unplugged the Duke money. Okay, well, I'm assuming now that I unplugged the things using power down here, there's probably going to be less of a money issue for the... What's it called? The bookstore.
Just like, there's must be a curse, the fucking like $800 electrical bill.
Yeah. Dude, this place is so much dosh for us. Dude, Kim, we're fucking loaded.
You can afford one night at the Whirling in Rags.
Shut up.
Actually, well, yeah, no, you still can. It only costs 20. I do wonder what the fuck happened to all of Harry's money.
How do we get upstairs, though? I want to go check that out. I found the upstairs.
I'm about to say, you
An
go up
iron
the
safety
stairs,
curtain
brother.
curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half. This must be where the entity. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar.
I don't want to alert them to my present just yet. Okay, I don't think I have a choice. Is that paint? No. I'm brave.
As before, this is not an odd thing to do. Nothing. Still nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. You're fit.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we can...
Oh. I mean, now that I've slammed on the door, I can go do that, I guess. Like, I wasn't trying to, like, alert them of my presence, but, you know.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty...
Hello? Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second...
After you, officer.
This lady's pretty cool. I think you'll like her.
Right. We shall see. I think I'll wrap up when we're done talking to her, as we're at 10.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
I didn't even think of that.
There's a first time chat. And all they're saying is Aiden.
I mean,
hello?
I suppose so, bro.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Hey, I mean, it says it in the title, dog.
Yeah, bro, what the fuck are you playing? Yeah, it's Disco Elysium.
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring.
In case you have us confused with someone else, there's no one here named Aiden.
Yeah.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Of course, I can see that. I just thought you were a police officer looking for dice. How else can I help you then?
No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
This ruined my entire
day. Hey, man, listen, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry we ruined your day, man.
You funny as hell, man.
Unfortunately, neither of us are an Aiden.
Yeah, sorry, brother. Hope you find whoever you're looking for.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then,
your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're seeing...
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Should play Femboy Roommate to cheer me up. You know, that does sound gas, but
I have a feeling we wouldn't be allowed to stream that.
Yeah. I don't think that's allowed.
Maybe that's an off-stream game.
If you know we played in spirit, is that good?
I would love to live in a place like this. This looks so fucking cool.
Yeah, this is such an aesthetically pleasing looking place.
It just seems cozy.
Well,
She's got like a big, nice window.
Going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Use my mind-reading powers of drama.
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
She nods.
Anything else, officer? How did I become one?
Yeah.
It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt.
Win?
That was my first order. I grew it from there.
From who? Kim Kitsuragi?
Probably. No, from Harry Dubois, obviously.
Oh, true.
He needs money, man. This is my Disco Elysium run. This is the mommy ASMR cop any %.
In other words, hustler cop.
Not especially.
Some
I
kind
like
of
working with
superstar.
rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers, they're nice people.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
This is
Of
very
course.
true.
Tell me what you have in mind. Ah, yes. Fortress accident. It's too bad they never finished their game. The Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motifs of ice and death. And loss, of course.
Ice, death, loss. Sounds like you.
Thanks, conceptualization.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
That's kind of a fucking steal for specialty dice.
Yeah, holy shit.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
What do you know
Anime
about
waifu
two-player
tycoon?
anime waifu tycoon? Dude, me and Session play it all the time, don't we, man?
Oh yeah, sure, man.
It's my favorite game on... I don't even know where the fuck I would be. Roblox? That'd be terrible.
Probably.
It'd be terrible if it was on fucking Roblox, bro. But I mean, there's
Many terrible things are on Roblox.
There's the spin for a baddie or whatever the fuck it's called.
Like I said, many terrible things are on Roblox.
Yeah.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the Elysium'ing racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
I mean,
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Thank you, Half-Light.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer?
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful.
You know the drill. Don't want to fucking lose progress, dog.
Oh, it's you again.
I don't think Shivers will kill you, but...
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Wait, what?
She has begun to idly clean one
Oh.
of her
If I
cards
follow
with
you, I get a
a
kiss?
dirty kerchief. The tool
maybe it's a
sharp
spiritual
edge
one.
shining in the light of her desk lamp.
Maybe.
Thank you for follow.
Thank you for the follow.
We do have to increase it to 27 now, I guess. Sorry, the last follow was a bot. That's why we haven't increased it since. Or we're pretty sure it was a bot. Twitch has been neglecting to tell us about the activity feed for some reason. Like, it just straight up hasn't been working for forever. But thank you once again.
I guess because
dearly. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you had fun for the little time you were here. Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one.
We're about to wrap up anyway.
Yeah. Get me out of here.
So, how did you enjoy yourself?
That was. I mean, it's Disco Elysium. It's pretty fun. They're pretty funny, and I definitely do like it. It's a fun game.
I will try to help you if you do feel like you're getting stuck, or if you need like a hint or some direction. I will do my best, but I can make no promises. Currently, though, what I will tell you is you need to somehow get past Measurehead.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that right now, but we'll figure that out next time I play the game.
There's two very direct routes, as far as I know. You can obviously just keep doing side stuff and beef up your physical instrument. Or when you choose to subscribe to his ideology, you don't have to internalize it. You can kind of just say, and then just get him to fuck off. Although I've never done that entirely.
Yeah, I don't really like him. I also didn't know that subscribing to his ideology would just allow me to be like,
Well, yeah, that's why that one check or that one tick was there was like, wait, hold up. If I subscribe to his ideology, won't that just make me racist? And it just goes, well, you don't have to actually like believe it. You could just kind of like, yeah, you could just yap with him for a little bit until he fucks off.
Gotcha. Okay. Anyways,
it just gives the option to you, and you can just choose not to take it.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for the follows. Alexo, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Yeah,
all.
thank
Most
you.
Importantly, well, let me get closer to my mic because I just slid away a little bit in my chair. Most importantly, thank you all for your time. Sorry about earlier with Sessions internet bugging out and his OBS not working properly.
Yeah, I have no idea what that was about. I just decided to do that, which fucking
hopefully
sucks.
Wednesday will be better so he can actually do the rest of the epilogue. But other than
Yeah.
that, thank you all for coming out, and we will see you guys Wednesday. Bye-bye.